Oh, there it is. There it is. Hello, hello. Testing, testing. Much better. All right. So, hello, Derek. Hello, Star. Hello, Jordan. I'm doing okay. Work was good. Did my certification for my job. I passed. Everything is okay. All good. And I guess we are now back to regularly scheduled Genshin Impact streams, because now I don't need to worry about that anymore. Overall, it was a pretty slow-ish day. Yeah, it was pretty much a slowish day in general, but hopefully we can do some extra stuff now that we're here. Okay. Hello, Peach. Welcome to stream. So, yes, 2 days ago, I put a poll saying, should we pull for Miss Splitter? The answer was yes. Now, during my off day, I may or may have not did a couple of summons. So, if we go to Ayaka real quick, she has her Miss Splitter, and Kazuha has his Miss Splitter. Now, you may be wondering, wow, you got the Miss Splitter already. How many pulls did it take? Okay. Let's go look at the history. This was at 1 out of 2. Well, it's best to go through the history. So this is our Miss Splitter, the second one. Now if we pulled an unforged before. So the second 5-star after the first unforged was, you guessed it, another unforged. So basically, the first Miss Splitter effectively was free. The second Miss Splitter, I suffered. I suffered. There's the second unforged. So that means this. The unrecorded, unforged incident. I don't think I wanted to put you guys through traumatizing content, so I didn't stream yesterday. I didn't... Nah, it's whatever. I could have gotten C6 Ayaka, but I'm already at 40 pity, so I don't want to ruin my chances for Yelan either. Hey Thunder, what's up? It was effectively after the first Miss Splitter. I need to count. I need to count. Because I don't think I'll be spending any money on Genshin for the next couple of weeks. Unless it's for that... Maybe for that $1 weapon box thing from the gift shop. I'll probably spend $1. Like that's actually pretty useful. Otherwise, for the fragile resin bundle, I'm not gonna buy that. So we're gonna be living off 1 refreshes and a prayer. So we have... I need to count. So that's 5. So that's 11. 17. 23. 29. 35. 41. 47. 53. 59. 60, 61, 62, 63, 64. So 64 for the mess splitter. Dire Gigi, welcome. Am I going to get the new character? If you're talking about Yelan, I'll try to. We're at 40 pity because I wanted to see if I can get an early 5-star, but I didn't. So we stopped. And we're just counting weapon pity because I got another miss splitter. So we got 60. Okay, so last page was 59. 64. Then that's another 6. 12. 18. 24. 30. 36, 42, 48, 49, 50. So it was 104 there for, now we're at 104. So then we'll add 3, 9, 15, 21, 22, 23. So 104, 23, and hello, Will. So 23 after the first for the first Unforged. 48 or something. No, I forgot. I forgot count. But I basically had to go to weapon banner pity at least twice. So 104 plus 23, that's 127. After the first miss splitter, basically 129 if we're including the double Unforged in there. 129 additional pulls to get my second miss splitter. Effectively one off from 130. It's 112. I think it's like 130. Yeah, 64, 48. No, it is 130. I think I might have miscounted. So... yeah, it's 140. Effectively 140. It's 136. And hello, Luna. Welcome to stream. I saw you too. C6 Ayaka is off the table because people voted for Miss Splitter. So no, we are not getting C6 Ayaka. Also, my soul has been broken from the weapon banner, so no. My mind will possibly change in the upcoming weeks, but we'll see. The first thing I need is to get my money back on track because I saw my bank account after. It wasn't looking pretty. So, C6 Ayaka is off the table. Second Miss Splitter though. So we have Ayaka on her permanent weapon, and then we have an additional Miss Splitter for any other sword user that might need it. Solid, but went through too much pain for the second copy. No Yelan cons? Most likely no Yelan cons. She's going to be C0. And I'm probably going to have to skip her weapon banner, depending if we get her on the 50-50. I felt nothing but pain as I was summoning. Absolutely nothing but pain. Speaking of the second Mist Splitter, today was supposed to be for Kaching's talents because it's prosperity today. Yeah, it's supposed to be for Kaching's talents to stock up on. However, if we look at Inazuma real quick, Court of Flowing Sand, Mist Splitter weapons materials are here today. So I guess first poll of the day as we do our commissions. And go. First poll of the day. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. The second Mist Splitter could literally go to anyone. So, I can use it on Ayato, I can use it on Traveler, I can use it on Kaya, Bennett. But we're just going to let the votes decide. Because I actually want to keep using this voting system. It's pretty fun. Hey, Rose. What's up? And hello, Andrew. I think I said hello to Yanfei, but I'll say hello again. Hey, it's Steph. I went over what was, or what is perhaps the most traumatizing experience I've ever done off stream. It is actually in the voting option, if you haven't seen it yet. But TLDR, this happened off stream. At the cost of these two happening off stream. So the amount of wishes after the first Mist Splitter is painful. I think it was totaled out to 136 after. My heart was in my throat when I was doing the off-stream summons. I don't think so, Steph. I mean, feel free to tell me about your feather. I'm still suffering. But yeah, it looks like we are on the side of prosperity today. Interesting. Oh, we need to go to here. Whoops. That's fine. How long is the poll? Until commissions are done. Like, by commissions, I mean once I go to commissions, I claim my primos, and then I set everyone on their expeditions. By the time I exit out of that menu and everything is done, the poll will close. Where are you? All right. I'll probably do like a starting poll every stream if there's like something interesting going on. By interesting, I mean mostly this. Hey, Susto. Welcome back to stream. I don't think I've seen you in a bit. How you doing? Oh, and Yanfei, happy birthday to your grandma. That sounds very delightful. Excuse me, coming through. Come on. Alright. Nice. So, debate on Ventier's Shao with the Feather, Viridescent, level 4. Okay, so... it dodge defense, that's good. If that flower, or if that feather stuff goes more to energy recharge, give it to Venti. Otherwise, if it lands more on the crit stats, give it to Shao. That's my personal recommendation. So I'll do another poll after this when we're doing ores. So don't think this is the only poll that'll be for talents and stuff. I'll put up another poll in regards to what we'll be doing. So don't worry. It's max 20 now? Crit rate, hit ER 10%, about 7. Max 20, it's a bit low for Shell, personally speaking. Because, like, if we're talking about optimal Shao stats... Hang on. Alright. Brood. Good. Shangling Sands. I'll be sure to check it. And no problem, Rose. Okay, so once again, stuff. If that's your feathers stats, give it to Venti. He'll benefit from the energy recharge a little bit from the crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, that's pretty tough though, because both of them can use it equally. But with Shao, he's going to want to focus on attack percent and crit stats a bit more, just a little bit. So... so far on the poll, however, we are split 50 to 50. So, literally any vote can change the game. From what? Okay, so you have to talk to Nimrod. I mean, your Sands will probably be fine. GD, Mate, whatever. It'll be fine. Meh. Oh. I see. It's a tanky Xiangling. Crit rate, crit damage only went up by a little bit. Okay. So Shao gets a bit of an energy recharge bump, it seems. I'm just gonna... oh, it's my Angel Share, right? If Shao gets a small energy recharge bump, that's totally fine. Like, it'll be a small improvement, but an improvement nonetheless. I mean, yeah, that was a tanky Xiangling. Did you feed your old one, believing it would that that specific attack stance would be the one? Charles. Looks like Miss Splitter is on the second. It is pretty much gaining by like 1 vote. It's literally 1 vote that's breaking the tie. If you can, bring some of your bring some other people if you want to vote just for the sake of voting. Elites today. I have a different schedule that I would like to implement going forward during this dry spell. So what I'm going to do is we're going to do commissions, ores, artifact route, with today being Thursday, so it'll be Liyue. Then we're going to do one hangout route. Since we're on beta, we'll be doing her route. And then after all of that, we will do farming. Or additional farming in the overworld. Hello, Maya. Welcome to stream. I'm doing okay. Just doing daily commissions, Friendship 7. Very nice. Yeah, Derek, because I want to actually finish up my hangouts. So I'm going to prioritize that. And also, it's dead content anyway, until 2.7. So I might as well. Don't be sad, you can sleep, you can do it yourself. In your world, it's okay. However, Friday night will be a different story. Because since it's the weekend, I'll be staying over. And we shall end the poll. Hey, Sork, what's up? The poll is over. The winner today is leveling up the second Miss Splitter. Alright. Oh. Yeah, Maya, I try to remember people's names. Especially the unique ones. It's usually the unique ones that I remember. Or if you have a reputation in this channel, then I'll remember as well. But yeah, on Friday, I'll definitely be able to stream longer. However, I still have work tomorrow, and I'll get my paycheck. So I'll be doing a little bit of organization. Just a little bit. And then Saturday, Sunday, we can do whatever, pretty much. Like anything goes. I'll try and start early, because why not? Okay, so first thing, we have leveling up the second Miss Splitter Reforged. Nice, that is the first poll of the day. Now, as we go into ores, we'll be going across 3 different regions, obviously. So regular Mondstadt, then we'll be going regular Liyue, then we'll be going where in Inazuma? Watatsumi Island. Okay, Watatsumi for ores. Now, the second poll will be... Oh, thank you, Maya. That's greatly appreciated. What will the second poll be, actually? We'll be rolling Miss Splitter. Okay, so second poll will last until I'm done with my ore run. So give me a second. Guess I'm gonna have to do doubles. Or I guess we can limit it to 5 stars. Yeah, we'll limit it to 5 stars. And second poll, go. Hello, Christy. Welcome. And Ventisimp, welcome to stream. That's a interesting nightmare slash dream you had. But my day's been well. I miss Sliven. Hope your testing was well. And Enkonomiya does have some weird puzzles, Andrew. It really does. Oh, got one of the better boxes. Nice. Exchange. So I think that would be the last one. Yeah, that's the last one. Very good. We'll let the polls decide who will get the brand new Mist Splitter. We're just doing 5-star polls, but I'll probably do a 4-star poll because I only have very few 4 stars, so it'll be a smaller sample pool to choose from in terms of sword characters. So Albedo is not in there because I don't have Albedo, and I don't think Mist Splitter would really work with him, so it would mostly be just a stat stick regardless. But yeah, the votes are live. Feel free to cast them. Don't be afraid to speak out and just you know, put your opinion on the line. Yeah, Spices from the West, I think. But so far, with 8 votes from the chat, we are at 9 votes. Kaching is taking the lead. Literally a single vote can make or break this. Quite literally. So make sure to vote with what you got. Make it count. You saw a rabbit? Rabbit sounds nice. What did you do with the rabbit? And hey Nick, what's up? I'm doing okay. We are currently doing a little bit of ore farming, and I have a poll up. Speaking of ice cream, I did have some ice cream before the stream started. It was nice. Yes, Kaching is winning by literally a single vote. It's amazing. You know, I find it amazing that literally one vote is changing up the entire game here. Now it's 2 votes. Kaching is in the lead at 40%. Ooh, dropping the phone on the face. Hate it when that happens. Especially when you're watching a nice video and it's like, you know, you're about to go to sleep and then your hand just kind of shakes a little bit and then bam, your phone just drops. It's terrible. Oh, it looks like we have some extra votes on Ayato and Kazuha. Traveler is in the dust. We now have a 15-38, 23-23 split at the moment. So far, it just depends if either Ayato and or Kazuha can break the tie between last place. Or for second, I should say. Because Traveler is in last place. Ah, the pizza gif. Nice. What time is it there? Wait, who are you asking, game? And hello, welcome to stream. Nobody cares about Traveler? I mean, Steph is in the chat, so that's already one more person than nobody. I'm sure there's other Traveler mains. But yeah, Kaching is still holding the lead, like pretty respectably for now. But once again, this poll will be up until I am done farming ores. By farming ores, I mean when I go to any blacksmith, take out the ores I previously put in there, and then put in the last remaining ores, and I exit the menu. That is the end of the run. So, if you don't think you have enough time, you probably do. The rabbit ran away. Rip. But yeah, so far, maybe for the next couple of minutes, we're looking at a 15, 38, and double 23. I mean, Kaching could still come out on top, or either Ayato and or Kazuha can break the stalemate. We have to see. Oh, we have one more vote for Traveler. It's a three-way tie for second place. It's a three-way tie. Anything can happen now. With Kaching now at 36%. You'll crown every element? Nice. Although auto-spelling is weird. Alright, so it looks like, once again, triple tie between Traveler, Ayato, and Canadian Traveler. To Kaching, who is still in the lead by a small margin, but just enough to keep the tides ready. Or, you know, oh, it looks like Ayato is now last, with Traveler and Canadian Traveler tied. Kaching is starting to lose some ground. As we keep the votes open, how will this affect, you know, maybe one character, but still, it's crazy. So now Traveler is tied with Canadian Traveler. Amazing. Welcome back, Rose. Welcome back, Casserole. We are currently doing a poll. I don't know if you voted on it yet, but the poll is there. It will be up until I am done with ores. Oh, it looks like we still have a triple tie with Kaching. Oh, never mind, not triple tie. Ayato and Kaching are tied for first, with Traveler and Canadian Traveler tied for second. We now have two double ties that need to break. We have two double ties. A tie for first, a tie for second. And it looks like Ayato is eking out just a tiny bit by one vote. Ayato is now in the lead with 32%, Kaching at 26%, Traveler and Kazuha at 21%. Anything can happen in this voting session. Excuse me, coming through. Yeah, looks like that's might stay for a couple minutes. We'll have to see. You were feeling off last night? What happened? Alright, so it looks like Traveler's falling off slightly again. And now it's Kaching and Kazuha tied. Oh, it looks like a triple tie again, with Ayato now being in the first place. Triple tie for second, with Traveler, Kaching, and Ayato. Not Ayato, sorry. Traveler, Kaching, and Kazuha. Ayato is now in the lead. It is a three-way tie. Anything can happen now, as we are now in the middle part of our farming route. Anything can happen before we head over to Inazuma. Absolutely anything can happen. All right, Nick, have fun with the Spiral Abyss. Apparently, I've also heard that the Spiral Abyss will be maintaining its rotations. So the current rotation that we have with floor 12, it'll still be there. So good for me. I don't know if it'll be good for anyone else here attempting floor 12. But it looks like we have Ayato first, Kazuha second, with Traveler and Kaching in third place, a tie for third. Nothing there. But yeah, anything can happen. I'm not too sure, Will. I don't really ask, so... I'm pretty sure they'll tell you. Now, yes, Gangang Wu. All right. It looks like even after a couple minutes, I'm gonna predict that in the next couple minutes, when we're wrapping up the Liyue route, it's gonna keep like this percentage. Ayato is coming on top. Amazing. Truly amazing. With just perhaps any single vote can turn the tide. Any single vote. Give me a second. And yeah, we are slowly going to be wrapping up the Liyue route pretty soon. So only one left is Inazuma. And then we'll see what happens after. Give me a second. Oh, I need to put this to live chat. Whoops. There it is. Okay. But yeah, perhaps, besides the poll, how has everyone been doing in Genshin today? Or at least if you've done anything, you know, quote-unquote big progress for your account during this dry spell. I have learned why I don't go for multiple copies of weapons and the weapon banner. I thought maybe I could get away with it, but turns out, no. The answer is no. You have to suffer. At least for a little bit. I mean, yeah, Christy, it just depends on the votes for the next region. Because I'm going to be done with Liyue. Then, you know, Inazuma will be pretty short. Because it's only on one island. And then once we go back to the blacksmith and set up our ores, it could be Ayato to take it home. Oh yeah, no problem, Will. Welcome back. But I believe one person answered your question. You managed to clear floor 12, but only 2 stars. Hey, that's pretty good. Floor 12 is pretty rough. So, you know, be proud of yourself that you could even clear it in the first place. I mean, technically, that's the idea, Andrew. That's the idea that the poll's going for. You know, brother and sister get matching weapons to absolutely decimate their enemies with. Why am I doing artifacts? I'm not doing artifacts. See you later, Maya. Thank you for stopping by. And, terribly sorry for your loss, Will. Terribly sorry. Doing fine. Currently rolling for better artifacts for Kaching. I see. And it looks like, if I go back to the poll real quick, Ayato is in a clear lead. Clear lead at the moment. I'm only saying it now because it can change at any given point in time. It can change. Oh. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to work on my Kaching artifacts soon, because I'm just giving her the leftover pieces from everyone else. So, like, she could have good stats, but it doesn't look that great. At the very moment, anyway. Since we still have to level her up, of course. See you later, Will. Thank you for stopping by. Not Sat. I didn't see you there. Welcome to stream. An Ayato poll, yes. Speaking of Ayato, welcome to the stream. And hello, Speckle, or Taz, yeah. Welcome to the stream. I almost forgot. You wanted to go by Taz. Literally all day you were reading... What? What were you reading? Oh, it looks like if no one else like brings a splurge of viewers, it seems that we may have a definitive winner. I'm speaking a little too early, but anything can change within these last 3 spots. Anything can change, so I'm not putting it aside. Of course, anything can happen. Well, technically, Steph, you are correct. It's just that big, nice crit ratio and siblings should have matching stuff. That appears to be the direction that this poll is going for. Do I think Mistsplitter or Homa is better? They're both good as crit damage substat sticks for their respective weapon type. I will say that Homa is a bit better though, because unless the sword character can properly infuse with their element, then it just becomes a little bit of a waste, because then if they aren't able to infuse with their own element, it's just only 2 out of the 3 stacks. So I'm just saying that. You told your friends. Ah, yes. We can't have polls in a voting system without a little bit of monetary bribery. Or as some people would say it, lobbying, if you will. Depends on where you're from. But welcome back, Christy. And you changed your profile picture. Nice. Very good, Andrew. Very good. You had no motivation. Did comms. I'll just rest here for a second. But yeah, Homa would be the better, like, 5-star crit stick, crit damage stick, personally speaking. Just because it exists, it converts a bit of your HP into attack, if I recall. So it's useful. Similar with Jade Cutter. Jade Cutter would be the better, like, premier sword, or universal sword for most one-handed sword users. Welcome back, Yanfei. Hope your food was good. Alright. We will put down the ores, and I'll let the poll run for just a couple seconds more, because we're practically done. Hey, Michael. What's up? Alright, it appears, unsurprisingly, we have a winner. I'll exit. Switch over. End. It was a valiant effort. Kaching had a strong start. However, with the brand new Hydro Boy that came just before the Ayaka rerun that is now eternal, it appears that Kamisato Ayayo has won the vote. By 37%. Kazuha in second with 27%. Traveler and Kaching have been tied for third by 17%. Ayato will be claiming the Mistsplitter, but we will do some damage testing just to see if we can make it work. Because you were alone in a party playing Siege, fair enough. You know, solo play is a little boring at times. But now, the third thing of our routine. We are going to be doing artifact routes in Liyue. So this is the shorter of the routes. Now, final poll. This will be in regards to, let's see, final poll for the daily routine. What shall we do? Let's try... Yeah. Have to type this out. This will definitely be a two-part poll. This will be only for today, but this will be an interesting last poll as we do our daily routine. Oh, wrong one. Sorry. And ask. This is a what if poll, so to say. So this may or may not happen, but it would be interesting. And we'll keep that going. You're playing Valorant because you hate yourself? Dang. Feels bad freezing. Feels bad. But yeah, it is now time to go on the artifact run. We'll keep this going for as long as we're doing this. So, place your votes in now. I'm only saying talent books for Kaching, you know, just in case, because once again, I'm able to do it on Sunday. So put your vote in wisely. Depending on how the Mist Splitter runs go. What happened here? Hello? There you are. Depending on how the run goes, we'll see. Or how the runs go for the weapon domain. We can do either one. Oh, and see you later, Andrew. Thank you for stopping by. Bruh. Yeah. The Ayato Sims are crawling out of the woodwork, pushing Kaching's Sims back into the earth. This will be a two-part poll. So whatever happens here, it'll depend on which one will win, that it'll become a two-part poll. If it goes in one direction, like more so, by the end of this, it'll just be a one-part poll. For the two-part poll, we'll have to see which one wins out in the end. Have I heard of Ready or Not? I don't think I have. No. That is the first time I've heard of that name.
Another test subject.
Yes, another test subject. Hang on. But it looks like going for Ayato artifacts seems to be a clear winner at the moment with 56% of the votes.
Another test subject.
Yes, another test subject. Oh, there we go. Dang it, Sayu. It's always those little ledges that trip me up. I mean, so far, the votes have been pretty static. Not much change has happened. Uh-oh. Never mind. Alright. Ragdoll physics for SWAT team. That sounds fun. I'm reminded of Totally Accurate Battle Simulator when you say ragdoll physics. Or maybe like Totally Accurate Battleground or something. That's what I'm reminded of. Hello, Neffy. Welcome to stream. Oh. Rip, Michael. Gotta be careful. Yeah, it looks like we're about to hit a 50-50, depending on whoever's voting. This next vote could make it a tie or divide it even further. I'd watch me play tabs too, but it would depend if my computer's feeling nice. It would depend. You're pretty bored in Genshin, Nick? Understandable. I mean, I'm only able to do this kind of stuff because I'm streaming it. Because otherwise I would have just done whatever the heck I wanted today. Which could have been even nothing. But it is nice to have a little bit of fun. Change up my routine a little bit. Just for today. Good. The ball is called Sayu. Sayu's a special skill. If you let it go out for its duration, you turn into a ball. And then she launches a final attack after a set time. It's pretty cool. It's also very fun for overworld traveling. Oh yeah, no problem, Casserole. I don't know if you left already. Got those, got that one. Yep, went down there. RPG horror games, I've seen a lot of those actually. So I think I pretty much spoiled myself on some RPG horror games if we're talking about the classics. But if there's some new ones, maybe. I don't know. Because I would need to make sure that it would even be able to run on this computer. Because like I have no problem it can run, but for stream that's a different question entirely. Because like I'm sure it can probably stream or rather play without me streaming it. Okay, then we move to here. Oh yeah, I don't know if you've played or not, Neffy, but yes, you can switch characters that you've set in your party. So that's what I do most of the time. To make traveling a little bit faster. See you later, Casserole. Do-do-do-do. But so far, halfway through the Liyue artifact route, it appears that farming artifacts is winning. Just by a small margin. So just remember that this will continue as long as I'm farming this route here. So, yeah. Mad Father. Yeah, those are the games I was thinking about, Michael. Because if you were asking me to play one of those RPG horror games, I've already seen playthroughs of it because I was curious, but I have not played them personally. I know they're good, so I have no qualms about their quality. Well, I guess some parts of them are silly because it is RPG horror, so they had to work with what they had. With RPG Maker, I believe. Whenever you have Bennett... Oh, right, the Hilly Churls to throw rocks, and then Bennett's idle animation. It's pretty funny when they sync up. Like, that's really funny. Bad luck for him, of course, but pretty funny. Alright. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot more potential RPG horror games out there. I just haven't really been in the market for them, per se. So I am unable to give any ideas or opinions. Like if they're good or not. I just know that they exist. The Japanese horror ones tend to be a bit more on the dread side rather than going for, jump scares and all. I mean, they do, but they definitely go more for the suspense or the atmosphere. So, oh. At least that's what I remember from most. One Shot. I think I've heard of One Shot before as well. At least when it was in development. I don't know about it now, but I have heard of the name. Yes. I think it was because I saw one other streamer play like an alpha version or beta. I forget which one. It looked to be a pretty solid game though, so I'm not complaining. but I don't think I've ever seen like the full like ending of it. So I'm pretty much blind, aside from maybe a couple of the beginning scenes that were in the beta or alpha. Oh. Otherwise, though, once again, I'm just kind of blanking out on potential RPG games. I'm just blanking out. Sorry about that. I've heard of Soma and Alien Isolation 2. Both are solid. The most scary song in Genshin Impact. I don't think all songs are scary. But I guess if we're talking ominous or threatening, I would have to say Raiden Shogun's like first time we fight her. Like that boss battle loop was solid. That was pretty ominous. Foreboding. Like, I'll give it to that. And I want you guys to just think about this for a second. The first time we fought the Raiden Shogun was in 2.0. Like, when we started the quest. The Archon quest for her. Now that's almost a year ago. I want you guys to think about that. It has now been almost a year since Inazuma was launched. We're coming up on the 1 year anniversary for the first new region in the game. That is crazy to think about. It has been over, or it's closing into a year. It will be a 1 year anniversary on like July. We're like a few months closer to its anniversary. Yeah, I think I'm pretty bad with horror games too, but depends on how the scares are presented. Like, if there's like a lot of suspense, I don't know if my poor heart could handle it. But like, if I understand that the game will have a pattern of jump scares, I can brace myself, even for a tiny bit. Where the whistle song in the mountains? I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember myself. Yeah, and we get 6 version updates, all in Inazuma. The full Inazuman roster. Crazy to think about. I'm very blessed to have all of them, but at what cost? At what cost? We need to put on the Lumen Spa real quick. The backstory, oh, that is quite sad. I only really went with the like the sound of the theme, not the background, like inspiration for the music. That's interesting. I'll have to take a look at Leeway's soundtrack on like YouTube or something, because I can't remember it in game off the top of my head. I'm just unable to. Alright, we are nearing the end of the artifact route here. Like, quite literally, we are now at the last teleport waypoint. And, well, it appears we have a very clear winner. But I'll let it play out for a little bit longer, just in case. Because we can never know. Anything can happen. And boom. Last artifact for the day. We'll go to Inazuma and wait by the weapon domain real quick, as I shall end this poll. Okay. Go to the chat and poll. It appears that for today, the final results of those 3 polls in our daily routine, we will be farming for the Mist Splitter, for Ayato, and we're farming his artifacts. And now, while we're doing farming for the Mist Splitter, we are now going to go into part 2 of that poll. I'll put it in parentheses too, just in case people don't get it. Alright, last poll. Why is there a special symbol near the Kamisato estate? Oh, Steph. This is for the, I don't know actually. What special symbol? This is the landmark, general landmark for the Kamisato estate. This is for the, commissions. But yeah, as I was saying, we now have the fourth poll now in regards to Kamisato Ayato. What artifacts shall we farm for him? 4-piece Echoes of Offering, 4-piece Heart of Death, or 4-piece Gladiator. Cast your votes now. The general landmark you don't have? Weird. I think you're supposed to complete the related Archon quest. I feel like that's how I got mine, but it's been such a while. Alright, I think we'll go with this team here. Kaching won't be really useful, unfortunately. She'll kind of fall off. We are going to bring the Kamisato siblings, obviously. We'll bring them. And Kaching will just hang out. You know, she'll hang out, be part of the friendship crew. And then we'll just have the siblings take care of the work. Let's begin. Part 1 of the farming session. Here we go. Oh, sorry, Kuching. Very nice. Alright, not a bad time. You don't like? Why is that? And we shall use our first condensed resin. Boom. I think that's the case, Fallen Legacy, and welcome to the stream. Oh, I forgot to turn on my light. Hang on. There we go. Second part. I want you to listen real close to this. Yeah, I think so, Steph. Because, like, if you've cleared the first part of the Archon quest, then it should have just been there. Alright. A little longer, but that's okay. Second run. And hello, Jen. Welcome to stream. I should have put a warning for headphone users. Sorry. I mean, I'm wearing headphones too, so I should have been more careful. For fellow headphone wearers as well. Oh. Kind of messed up there. That's alright. Hey, Rex. We are currently doing a poll for what we're farming today. We did a couple of polls before this. I'll let you guess what we're doing. If you want to take a stab at it. And yes, Ayato, constant freeze is pretty fun. Alright. Looks like we good. Should you get C1 Ayaka or wait for Yelan? Wait for Yelan. C1 Ayaka isn't that great. You'd want to go for C2 anyway. But if you have like a guaranteed after your Ayaka, just go for the new character. That's all. And we shall go for You voted and you saw? I see. Well, glad you're caught up to speed then. Because this will be pain once we're through with it. I'll take a look at the total result after these 5 condensed resin. Then we'll see what we can do after. Oh, that's the wrong one. Sorry, I was pressing some random buttons. Wait for it, and they're dead. Nice. Your pity's in the 30s, then just say for Yelan, personally speaking. C2 is where Ayaka really shines. C1 isn't too worth. Alright, we will leave. We'll do some leveling up on the weapon right now, actually. We'll do it right now. Let's get the second Mist Splitter leveled up. Ascend. We're now in the 50s. Yeah, that's also the question. If you're risking your 50-50, like, it could come in the next one, but you'd want to save it for a new character anyway. Because, like, the chance is there, and it's tempting, but it's really tempting. Trust me, I know. You can get 1 level up, I think. We're at 70. We'll go take a look at some crafting situations. And we'll see what's up. And how much we can get the Mist Splitter raised today. Because if I can get it to 80, that'll be more than enough. And then I'll see if I can go for 90 another day. Maybe Sunday. But we'll see. I did stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Steph is there. I was about to say, like, I saw stuff, but yeah, there she is. And I did get a second Mist Splitter. I want you to guess. I don't want you to guess. I'll just tell you outright. It was pain getting the second Mist Splitter. It was 136 after the first Mist Splitter. I had to get 2 unforged before it. It was pain. Nothing but pain. My guy. Like, I cannot explain to you how much pain I felt. But yeah, Kokomi is really good for Ayaka. She's better than Ayato. Like, really better. It is an F indeed. A very big F. Can make 1 more. All right. Level 80. Would we even get level 90? Ooh, nope. I don't think we can hit level 90 today. But let's take a look at how much you can do. I mean, maybe we can hit level 90 if you guys want to. I don't know if I want to make a poll for that. There's too many polls going on. But depending on how many, yeah, okay. So we have 0, 1, 2. We would need to get 6 of these, so 18 purples. Hang on. We do have a fragile resin from the compensation this week. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. We will go a few more runs in the weapon domain. If we get really lucky, we can shift to artifacts. If not, well, it did say that this would be a what if situation, so. I mean, pretty much Rex, but for now, it seems that, because I would rather have 2 crit damage substat sticks rather than just an R2 of 1, you know? That's how I think of it. Because R1 is fine enough. Trying to get refinements is painful, but if I can make someone else powerful, I'll take it. And yeah, sure thing, Rose. Take care. How much fragile should make a 1k resin? If you want to do like just fragile resin, like assuming you're starting from 0 and you want to go to say 1,000, it would take about 16 or 17. I did the quick maths. And hey, Delta. All right. Doing good. Hey, Foxy. Doing okay. Our plans have changed a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, so first condensed isn't looking too hot. But we'll see what happens at the end. Heart of Depth or the VV domain. Personally, if you have a good set for your animo characters, excluding Xiao, I would recommend farming the Heart of Depth domain, personally speaking. Because, like, unless you're going for Xiao, then... Alright. For your Venti, are you going for DPS Venti, or do you want to make him full support? And it would also depend on who you'd like to use more. Wow, the drops are terrible. Absolutely garbage, as some would say. Absolute garbage. You use both Venti and Ayato. Okay, so it depends on the second thing, Avid. Do you want A better invested support or a better invested DPS? Alright. Yeah, for Venti, if you just have Favonius Warbow, triple EM, and then EM on Flower Feather substats is more than enough. You'd want to aim for at least maybe 500 or so. Okay, we'll do some conversion on this. On these set of condensed resin. And then we will see if we can get another level 90 Mist Splitter. Now, note, I'll probably be switching the Mist Splitter around. However, if it's good on Ayato, it'll primarily stay on Ayato. But obviously, I will have a special place in my heart for DPS Kazoo, so it might change here and there, personally speaking. I'm just stating the truth. We're getting some good refunds, so hopefully this should be enough or close to. Look at that. Coming in clutch, Mona. Coming in clutch. Oh, that's only halfway? Damn, never mind. Oh, coming in clutch still, Mona. I like that. Alright, so we're going to be using our fragile resin because we can probably get two more golds today. So we'll pop the fragile resin. And we'll see what happens after. Two. Yes. Yes, if he has full VV and you can get his burst off of cooldown, like it doesn't depend if it's on Stringless or Favonius. Favonius is more team player. Stringless is more self and or swirl damage centered. But if you're able to get his burst off of cooldown, then consider yourself done with Viridescent. Unless you already have like a good two-piece Viridescent Gladiator set for Shao, and you want to refine those Viridescent pieces, then go ahead. But if you farm for like Ayato, the new set and Vermilion is good if you haven't farmed a cracked set of two-piece Viridescent, two-piece Gladiator for your Shao. Assuming that. Genshin character, specifically a girl. Beto. All right. A lot of Sakura bloom spots? That sounds cool. All right, so that's 2, 6. We're done. Actually done from that one run. I mean, obviously, once you've farmed a lot for Ayaka and Ayato, it's pretty much a given to know where the Sakura blooms and Nobushi are. Like, I think the original reason why I wanted to farm Nobushi every day was in case other Inazuma characters needed it, or if I got Ayaka eventually. And well, it has paid off in dividends. Like, actually paid off. Quite well. That's okay, Mona. Okay. It appears that we can do two things today. Ascent. Level 90 Mistsplitter number 2. Oh, whoops. Oh, dang it. Thank you. We shall use all the resources. How would you rate my first Genshin stream out of 10? 0. -1. Because I went back and looked at it and like, God, that is so horrible. Like, I know my stream lags now, but first stream was god-awful. Like, damn. I thought that was good. Okay. Well, the second Mistsplitter is ready. And we shall now end the poll. Unsurprisingly. Oh, and see you later, Michael. Thanks for stopping by. Unsurprisingly, the brand new artifact set for version 2.6, the Echoes of Offering and the Vermilion Hereafter domain, have won in a staggering first place, with Heart of Depth coming in second at 30%, and Gladiator getting a little bit of the votes. We shall switch Kazoo Boy back to his classic Freedom Sworn. Not bad at all. And we shall take a look at what possibilities we can get with the Mistsplitter Reforged. Now, with his current artifact set, the crit rate is bad, I think. God-awful. It is god-awful. What is Raiden's talents? I think it's like her passive talent. Like not... Yeah, I think it's like this one. All Preserver. Yeah, decreases Ascension cost of swords and polearms. Not the actual feeding or like leveling up with the weapon, just the Ascension cost. Like it's a little bit, but it goes a long way. Okay. It appears that we have a second Mistsplitter available for Kamisato Ayato. You see, Foxy, here's the thing. I view weapons, pretty importantly now. Right? I understand that Mistsplitter refinements are solid. More damage. Awesome. It is awesome. However, I like big crit ratios. And also their siblings, so... I was either going to give it to Ayato or Kazuha, and make Kazuha like a DPS eventually, because I would like to pull for his constellations, so having an extra Mistsplitter on hand would at least let Ayaka keep hers. Would I pull for Mistsplitter again if it comes on a better weapon banner? Then yes, I would. However, I just took the risk, bit the bullet, and pulled on this one. That crit rate hurts me too, Rex. If I switch Ayato's artifacts to... Like, honestly, I would just need to get a crit rate circlet, a good crit rate circlet, because I think I have one crit rate circlet on this set, but it's absolute garbage. I refuse to level this up unless it has crit damage, but I just held on to it just in case. If we get a crit circlet from farming Ayato artifacts, then I'll consider it. So many unforged, yeah. I'm considering refining the Unforged, actually. Because I would only really use the Unforged on few Claymore characters. Mostly Razor. Mostly Razor. I could give him an R3 Unforged. That sounds gross. I don't know who else would really benefit from the Unforged. The attack and shield percent. Like, Diluc maybe, but I would rather give him Wolf's Gravestone. Or Serpent Spine. Serpent Spine would be the better option. For Diluc personally. Because I would like to raise him too. This pains me. I have enough bells for another R5. That is gross. That is gross to look at. No problem, 400. We leveled up our second Mist Splitter, and we are now suffering looking at these two level 1 Unforged. I am considering R3ing this Unforged. I am actually considering it. I mean, if this was the defense Claymore, this would have gone on Noelle in a heartbeat. Like, the passive is too good, but the substat is not. But yeah, I am considering doing refinements. R3 Unforged, I think it would be a 30% increase. Or like, instead of 20, it would be a 30% increase with a 6% attack increase. It's not bad. Especially with the shield users I would pair with Razor. Double Geo with Zhongli, or Diona for shields and heals. Where do I get so many of the Unforged? Well, Foxy, that's a great question. Where would I get so many Unforged? I got 2 Unforged this banner. I got 1 Unforged on Raiden's banner for her weapon, the Engulfing Lightning, which is, you know, based off of Mist Splitter design, so it was decided by destiny that I would get more. It would be Foxy, but I don't have my Noelle C6 or have her on any good artifact set, so she's kind of in the back burner at the moment. But I would like to build her eventually. Probably just going to stick with like 4-piece Gladiator until I can get like a good husk set for her. Okay. Okay. Whew. Oh, I forgot to claim my teapot stuff in the, like I got the mail, but I forgot to claim this, I think. Let's just see how much is there. Yeah, she scales off of defense, and then she scales pretty harder off of defense in, C6. But before that, she does scale off of attack better. So technically the Unforged would be good, but it's not as good. Serpent Spine would actually be ideal because she can be her own shielder. And if her shield is strong, then, you know, is what it is. One Unforged and have one R2 and one R1. And that's a smart move, Fallen. That's a smart move. Yeah. Like, we are unable to talk to Ayato in our teapot and just have his presence there. It is sad. Very, very sad. Okay. Yeah, and I have all three of them. I think Noelle's holding on to White Blind. Cause like I would like to use her, or at least have her fully built. I'm actually just missing a Sans, so if I do some artifact exchanges and then get a good attack Sans with some defense rolls, maybe. Speak of the devil. And there's some defense right there, like the attack percent and crit damage. If I roll this artifact and it gets crit rate, I'm going to be so angry. But I wouldn't be so surprised either. Why does she have Aquamaru? Oh, I was switching around with everyone. Here's your White Blind. Because I think Eula was holding on to Serpent Spine for a bit, and she should hold on to Serpent Spine for a bit. Because I think I was messing around with Beto. Much better. And Beto, what are your stats? Where is your crit helmet? There it is. Better. Okay. Do. Anything else I'm missing? No? Okay. Best place to farm crit damage circlets? There is no best place. You just have to pray. That's literally what you have to do. I am afraid I can't give you good advice. Redhorn for Ito at C0 makes him strong enough already. His cons, C up to C2 is like a really nice quality of life. C3 I think makes Ushi a bigger nuke. I'm just going off by memory, but I can just check. C1 quality of life, C2 quality of life, that's solid for him. C3 it is Ushi nerf, Ushi burst. Not nerf, sorry. C4, solid for party. C5 makes him stronger. C6 unlocks sicko mode. So, all of his cons are good. Like, absolutely all of them. So it's ridiculous how good they are. See you later, Foxy. Have a good one. Oh, and fair enough, Avid. Trying to get the Kamisato siblings is pretty good. Alright, so... Right, how many runs are we doing today? F2P weapon for Beto? I'll check real quick, because I know I have a couple options. For free-to-play weapons, if you save up enough Star Glitter, I would recommend the Blackcliff Slasher. It makes her burst and her elemental skill do pretty decent damage. It's her signature, like her character art weapon, obviously. It works pretty well with multiple enemies. Otherwise, I would also recommend Prototype Archaic, if you can craft it. Solid free-to-play Claymore, works for almost all of them. Very good. If you spent some Primo Gems and you got some weapons as you're pulling for characters, Rain Slasher is okay-ish in like Electrocharge comps. Or if you're going back to craftables, going for Katsuragi Kiri is good for her. It's a selfish Favonius. It only recharges her burst, but it's pretty solid. I think at R3 plus it picks up pretty well. If you have additional gacha pulls, Favonius for a team battery, a sacrificial for double elemental skill activations, which can then go into her burst. If you're a budget player, Serpent Spine is solid on her. But yeah, if you've saved up enough Star Glitter, I would highly recommend Black Cliff Slasher. Purely for aesthetics, anyway. Bloodstained Greatsword. Yeah, that's a solid one too. Bloodstained is a cheap 3-star option. If you have it. Yeah, it's pretty good. How can you craft? For Black Cliff Slasher, you have to exchange in the Star Glitter shop with 34? 25 or something? Like 24 Star Glitter? Yeah, 24 Star Glitter. So that's like about, if you're going by a C6 4-star, that is pulling 5 copies of a C6 4-star. Or just by getting other characters and stuff. To get 1 copy of this. You can forge Archaic and Katsuragi Kiri from Claymore billets. Other weapons you'd have to pull for or spend $10. 34 I think was for character constellation. 24 is for weapon. Yeah, 34 for characters. 24 for weapons. You are extremely lucky and you got Ayaka and Ayato. Very good, very good. That's nice, very nice. I applaud you for being able to get that. But okay. We will be doing... I don't think I have any more, do I? 0. And we'll keep it at 0. We'll be doing 2 refreshes today. Big old 2. And we're going into artifacts. I think we'll still... I think I can make like a freeze team? Maybe? I think I'll still keep the friendship team. No, we'll keep the friendship team going. Kaching is effectively dead weight. Unfortunately. How can you craft the Katsuragi Kiri? You need to get the Claymore prototype. The Claymore prototype can be found in this area. Yeah, you can find it in this area, but you need to have access to it via World Quest. I think it's somewhere around here. The World Quest start here. I think somewhere around here the World Quest starts. So once you have access to this area, you can find the blueprint somewhere. You'd have to find specific keys, I think there are some keys you need to find because it's locked behind a gate, but that's where you get it. Saga, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We are currently now farming for Ayato artifacts. Hopefully. This is the friendship team I have, so it's not really a good team at all. Just for friendship purposes. Nothing big. Nothing big. Alright. Here we go. Come on. Yeah, you need 3 keys. Don't worry, I'm using Kuching. She's moral support. You know, we always need our moral support. But yeah, we're going to be doing 3 condensed runs. We have 2 artifacts off the bat. Another decent attack goblet. Terrible feather, or terrible flower. But we'll keep going. Like, we were planning on leveling up Kaching Saga, but we got a second Mist Splitter, so I leveled that up to 90 to give to Ayato. Or to just, you know, act as a crit damage substat stick. Hang on. Come on, Ayato. Finish this off. Hey, Kaching, finish it off. Nice. You hope there's more Shao pieces? Same here. You have a C1 Kaching? I got my Kaching last month. I went an entire year plus without Kaching. Saga, so... terrible defense. Of course it has crit damage at maximum roll. Love to see it. Is this a crit damage? Of course it is. Of course it's a 4-star crit damage, of course. Oh, see you later, 400. You see, Rex, you gotta be careful. Sometimes they say back, sometimes they say BRB, and sometimes they go. Always gotta be careful with those ones. Alright, good. You got trolled from the Hus domain? What did you get, Delta? Let me guess, you got attack, you got defense sands on Clam, healing bonus on Husk. That's the only way I can think. God damn it, of course. God damn it, of course. Like, I'm not even surprised. The defense sands are just ridiculous. However, I do need an off piece for Ito, so fine, I'll consider them. Do I have Venti? I have Venti. I've had Venti since his initial release back in 1.0. So he's been in my team for a long time. Come on. Alright, Kaching, finish this off. Oh, didn't finish it off. Okay. Nice. She almost died, but that's okay. Yes, I know about the event stuff. It's the spices event, right? Last condensed. Attack and attack. Amazing. Excellent stuff. Love to see it. Not really. uh, let's look at the thing though. Like, I know it's the spices event. We're going to be getting that soon. Spices from the west. Nosfarin. Primogems. Cool. Okay, so pretty much the taste testing thing will be practically useless since we'll still be in maintenance, but that's fine. I am so sad that the teapot is still under maintenance. So sad. God damn it. I'm not even surprised. I mean, hopefully maintenance is over. But if it extends into, that'll be sad. Okay. So nothing for Ayato in terms of that. However, we do have gladiators set up. So I know we have a very decent-ish gladiator 4-piece option we can give him. Can give him this one. I can swap with travelers. Probably swap off with traveler. And no other crit bonus, sadly. So we have 47, 238. I could probably swap off the feather, because I know we have a high crit rate one. Or at least a high crit rate flower somewhere. Yeah, that's with her, but comparing, you gain 10 crit, you gain 5 crit rate, lose 10 crit damage, but it's more consistent, sure. Sure, I'll take that. Yeah, hopefully maintenance will end. So now we have ourselves a Mistsplitter Ayato with Mistsplitter Ayaka. Now we have a spare, you know, assuming I want to keep Mistsplitter on Ayato. We'll do some damage tests while we're here. Since we have gladiators on, I do not have Jade. I was unable to get Jade Cutter because I think that was on Yae's weapon banner. Jade and Kagura's Verity. I got Kagura's Verity and then I just dipped. So there's that. I could have gone for a Jade Cutter if I wanted to, but I don't know. I didn't. I already had an R3, R4 Black Sword just set, so I didn't feel like it. Would have been a nice option, though. Alright, we'll go test this against Ajdaha. Probably going to go for an attack speed build on Ayato first, just for fun. to see what he can do. So Ayato, Gene, double Geo, yes. I'm curious to see how well he'll do, because he can only really get 2 stacks off. One from casting burst and one from having below 90 something percent. Or is it 50? I don't remember. But those are the only requirements he can meet. Go. Okay, it looks like we had some 30Ks in there. However, I will just recharge my burst. 30K slashes, Christ. And that was with Gladiator. Like, we don't have the massive crit damage spikes from Echoes. That is just a 4-piece Gladiator doing its thing. We will, however, recharge on poor treasure hoarders. Yeah, I think I saw 20, 30Ks in there. We'll try again. I will switch up Jean's build a little bit. I don't know if I have her on 4-piece Viridescent, because that could also add in a bit of damage. Weapons. We are on Viridescent, so for the attack speed build, we'll be borrowing Freedom Sworn from Kazuha. Because I know we can buff up the damage further. Alright, big boy. Let's do this. Oh, 20Ks. Okay. Jeez. Okay, so we're seeing 20K damage here. Hydro resistant though. Okay. Alright, so 6,300 without a... Yeah, 6,300 without full team buffs. We could try and Bennett in place of Jean if we want to go double Geo with Benny boost instead. That could be interesting too. Come on. Yeah, with the resistance shred. I mean, for sure, Rex, I'm just doing fun attack speed stuff, so... Hello, Thomas. Welcome back. Alright, we'll try again with Bennett in place of Jean instead. We'll bring Bennett. Yeah, okay. We're good. We'll give this a shot. Because at least having just Yunjin will be more than enough for attack speed. Alright. And let's give this a shot. Oh! There it is. Okay. Literally doubled our damage. Or almost doubled. It went from 20k to 30.
Today, you witness your reckoning.
Alright, sure. That's fine. That's a lot of damage, though. We'll get burst set up. There we go. Toma main DPS. Hello Dollar Store. Welcome to stream. I think I've seen a couple of videos on Toma main DPS actually. Like, they're interesting, but the multipliers are a little too low. Personally speaking. I've seen people make him pyro damage dealer, physical, cryo even. I'll wait till, yeah, we're doing, about 13 because of the hydro res. But I think that would have been like 30k still. Interesting, interesting. You could try against a more sturdier world boss who may not have a hydro resistance. Who would be a sturdier world boss? I'm thinking Magu Kenki, Mechanical Array. We could go into Abyss and test out Miss Splitter Ayato. if you'd like to see that. Because I think in Abyss, he won't need crowd control if he just does damage. Like, that's it. He just needs to do damage, and that's it. GG, easy.
A new job.
Alright. I think we can try Magu Kenki or Mechanical Array. We'll try Mechanical Array. And, you know, once again, just a quick reminder. My Ayato is now on 4-piece Gladiator. He is not on Echoes. So the damage could go up to 40k with a Mist-Splitter. Yeah, so pretty much this is what I'm expecting. Like 20... Oh, hang on. We'll wait for him to come to us. And then just some extra vaporized damage for fun. Okay. So with this setup, Ayato can now reach about 30k a slash consistent damage with the Gladiator set. So with the RNG of Echoes involved, I can probably see it go up to 35k. Maybe even 40k with the right substats. I can see that happening. And that is not too bad. I think it's Hydro. Welcome back, Rose. Oh. I think it was Hydro for me, yeah? Yeah, it was Hydro. Because I got books and something else, yeah? Yeah, it was Hydro. I got this one today. Okay. But yeah. Mist-Splitter instead of Kaching today. Rip Kaching. But obviously, you know, I would like to keep Echoes on Ayato, but that would have to change with either a Hydro Goblet or a Circlet. Crit rate Circlet. I'm going to do Abyss with Ayato. After I let my friend do Box. Hang on. Yes. Today's the last day of Liven, by the way, so if you haven't done that, make sure to do it. Because that is important. No, where'd they go? Yeah, supports after 1.0 kind of got gimped. And there they go. Because obviously we have to assert dominance with the Kamisato siblings, obviously. Let's do floor 12 test. I'm going to try and not use any grouping for floor 12 first half. This may be the death of me, but I really want to see how this goes. Let's do this. That's Kazuha. I already see the CA in the maple leaf. I'm like, yep. Do we really need any more?
Hey. Perfect distance. There's more. See no more. Nice play.
Not Kazuha. How? Alright. Move around. Ooh, big samurai lived. I am not Canadian, no. Alright, here we go. Alright. That's that. Next up. Resets, 4 days, I think. Come on. Nice. Alright, gonna back off. Alright, 1 down, 2 to go. Wow, okay, calm down. Wow, don't be rude. Alright. Yep. Yep, be rude. Yep. Love to see it. Awesome. Okay, moving on. Sayu. What? I think it's Sayu. Or is it Ayako? What? The previous one was Sayu or Sucrose. What? Because you had a Claymore, then the Wind, then the... something. But that one I think was... Yeah, that could either be Ayaka or Kaya, because they're both Cryo Sword, or it could be Chi-Chi, because also Cryo Sword. Here we go. Alright. Yeah, that one's Razor. No, it's Fox. That is Miko. Thought it was a dog for a second. Come on. Finish him off. Thank you. Abyss did not reset, Gina. It will always reset on the 1st and the 16th of the month. So, 4 more days. I may have done a bad thing earlier, Gina. By earlier, I mean yesterday. And, well. 1, 2. May have pulled for another missplitter. What did it cost? Cost this. You're probably a little behind, Gina, but yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, that one is Barbara. Barbara. That's. Oh, it's because of the fox, I think. New chapter. Welcome to the stream. You hit AR-42 and you're out of quests. What's the fastest way to get AR-45? World bosses, such as weeklies, and just the overworld bosses you fight, such as Regisvines, Hypostases, Primo Geovishap, etc. If you need to get materials for your characters. Ley lines for Mora or XP, never hurts to get those. Artifact farming, you shouldn't do that before 45 anyway, so that's out. So ley lines, world bosses can help you. If you have any world quests and or hangout quests that you have not done yet, those also give XP. So you also have some extras over there. Otherwise, those are the only ones I can think of. You can also explore. So if you haven't hit exploration quota, feel free to do that. I do not have Ayato's weapon, Gina. I skipped his weapon banner for Ayaka and potential Mistsplitter. I got the C4, but I was a little greedy on trying to get 2 Mistsplitter. The first one came at a reasonable pull. Like, first weapon pity, first try. I was like, okay, maybe I'll get a second one. And then I was punished to get it. Because, like, in terms of 5-star swords, I have 5. 4 of them are leveled. 1 is a dupe of Aquila Favonia. So my 5-star sword options are limited. Pretty much, Gina. They are very, very limited. And hello, Adorbs. Welcome to R5 Unforged better on Razor. I would think so. Because the way you'd want to get these stacks on Unforged for Razor and or Beto would be... Just give me a second. Yeah, so pretty much, like, Razor can take full advantage of this. You use Unforged on Beto? If it works, it works. It works. Especially if you have a good crit ratio on Beto and you have a good shielder. Like, it works well on both. I'm only saying it works on Razor a little bit better because you'll be running Diona if you want to get Superconduct off and a healer. So he can utilize this a little better. Just a little bit better. Beto, like, you can still use her for... You can still use her with the Unforged. It's just that she would benefit better with, like, Favonius or Sacrificial for her elemental skill and burst, personally speaking. Venti, Zhongli, A. 200k on Unforged? Sounds about right. Like, even though the Sacrificial Favonius are better for her in terms of utility, the Unforged is just raw damage. So, if your friend is able to get that consistently, more power to them. You'll be fine, Adorbs. Like, there's literally nothing to do. And I guess speaking of Beto, I just wanted to test out Ayato with the Mist Splitter. Obviously, it's solid. I had to put him on a Gladiator set because I don't have a crit circlet for Echoes. Like, I have one, but it's absolute garbage. But we were getting, like, consistent, with full buffs, 30k hits. And then without buffs, it was, like, 18 to 20k, at least. Maybe, like, 16 to 17k up to 20k without any buffs. Derek hosted a game earlier. Interesting. Interesting. And as I was saying, there's really nothing to do in Genshin, Adorbs. So even if you're late, you've missed nothing. Technically, you've missed absolutely nothing. Oh wow, we are like a couple hours in though. I didn't realize. That's fine. I mean, honestly, I've disregarded my alarm too. Like when I wanted to wake up early. I understand your pain. Not electro, like, sword design, but electro sword users. But Kaching can use Mistsplitter. She can use Mistsplitter. Alright, who took the Puzzle and Dark name? That's pretty funny, because Puzzle and Dark was an alt account name of mine. So it's really funny seeing that name being talked down to me. You have 15 alarms? Nice. Understandable. Man. Where's Adeptus Shao when you need him? Call his name and he'll be here to save us from this chat razor. Or the razor in this chat. Let's see, we got... Yeah, indeed indeed it is, so it's pretty funny. You did flip the profile picture upside down. I did see that. You know, that is the dark side. And it's okay, Adorbs. I saw your message. I understand completely. I do that myself when I'm trying to watch other streamers. Shenhe is not an Adeptus. She is a human capable of massive feats of strength due to, I believe, a curse implanted upon her. And so the red ropes are used to restrain that homicidal nature, but she was trained by an Adeptus, Cloud Retainer, for the most part. And, you know, she is strong like an Adeptus, but she is not an Adeptus. That's what I remember from that particular quest. Okay, so I'm trying to think here. Yeah, we did use our double refresh today. Trying to remember what else we could do. Am I joining Worlds today? I'm considering it because I would like to do one hangout route today with Beto. So we'll do the Beto hangout, then co-op will be open. You have one last route anyway, so this is going to be the end-all be-all. We need to get this route here. We shall go to here. Am I able to do that? Well, technically we did do some domains and boss farming, Adorbs. We did some polls earlier. Today was supposed to be Kaching's talent book day, but then we got the second Mistsplitter, one for Ayato and one for Ayaka. But technically, Ayato is only holding on to this when I eventually get C1 or C2 Kazuha, and then he shall be sub DPS. But, you know, it would be good on Ayato. But we did a couple of polls on that, and we did farm domains, we did some bosses. Pretty much. We also did Spiral Abyss testing. The most cringe Genshin ad. Ooh, that's a rough one. Alright, we need to talk to Beidou here. Oh, I forgot to put voices on. Oh well, that's fine. We already know what happened from last stream. So we'll just speedrun the last route. I have seen the cringe Genshin ad though. Perpetual mechanical array. I mean, yeah, I can. I'm trying to remember which one. Why are my graphics like that? What do you mean? Like if they're bad or if they're just interesting? I don't know what that means. Hey, found it. Let's go. Was that a secret one? Or is that the official ending? All endings reached? Beautiful. All right, Beidou is complete. I'll turn voices back on. I forgot to. Like, don't get me wrong, I loved Beidou before, but this hangout made me just, like, cement that. Alright, good night, Rex. Alright, we're going to use the power of the poll yet again. We will now choose our next hangout route to do. How many are there? There's Noelle's Part 2, Diona, Toma, Sayu, Goro, Yunjin, and Ningguang. Okay, we'll go from the earlier ones. I think we can do 3, actually. Yeah, we'll do 3, just to keep our options a little short. Alright, so next hangout. I know Goros is fun, but I want to save, like, I know, like, for sure, I know Goros is the fun one. I've seen the memes, Gina. I'm trying to save, like, the best for last. Like, the best ones. Because I know his will be good. And I know these two will be good. So I'm saving, like, the cream of the crop for the last ones. But we do need to get some of the older ones out of the way. So, you know, might as well. Yunjin's is not that good? I see. We'll let the poll go for like maybe 5 minutes. We'll let the poll go for 5 minutes, and then I'll end it. And then, if there's a tiebreaker, we'll do a tiebreaker poll. If not, we'll just see who has the most. No problem, Delta. Can I help you raise your Ayaka? Yeah, sure, Adorbs. That's fine. What was your username in... Hang on. Like, Razor, I understand you like to do your whole roleplay thing, but... no. There's a limit. And I like Razor. Don't make me hate him. Casserole, I know you don't stop by often. You know, sometimes you do. Sometimes you don't. But, yeah. Just, gave you a little something. Just in case. Alright. Unfortunately, yes. But that's due to him, like, role-playing a little too hard, Derek. You're just naturally annoying. That's the big difference. But Adorbs, what was your UID again? I may have forgotten, or at least tell me your username so I can join you from the previously joined. Oops. Kamisato Ayaka, welcome to the stream. Yeah, just tell me your UID again. Was it? User was Valerie. It says you're offline. Just let me know when you're online, and I can join you. I don't mind. So what's happening right now? We just quickly wrapped up Beto's Hangout quest. I thought it would be a little longer to get the ending, but it was just one more. So we're done. I hosted a poll. We're keeping it up for 5 minutes to see who the next Hangout event will be. And we will do 1 route a day. You know, just to... Or if the route is quick, maybe 2 routes. But it'll be 1 route a day. Hello, Cat. Welcome to stream. So you'll stick to... Okay, Gina, understandable. I do that with my sister too. Except she says no, and then tells me to get it myself. I'm like, damn, you right. It do be like that. Oh, okay, Rose. Understandable. And the poll has ended. The winner is Sayu with 50% of the votes. Toma in second and Diano third. Casserole, you have full permission to ban Derek at any time you wish. With what reason? Any. Full discretion is up to you. Sayu will be our next hangout for tomorrow. You'll be on Genshin most likely? Sounds good, Rose. Sounds good. Alright. I'll keep waiting for Valerie. Otherwise... Will you get banned for saying hi? Gina, he didn't do anything wrong. He just has a bad rep here. Or a specific kind of rep here. It's more on the annoying side than being bad, but yeah. Are you typing on a different keyboard setting, Jordan? I do see Razor's back. Just don't do that. Because I understand there may be some like RP channels you frequent and they're chill with it. But you know, gotta keep it civil. Val? Alright, sure thing, Val. Valerie, that's okay.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today.
But you're better now. That's a, better is a strong word for you, Derek. It's a strong word. It's close, but you do have your moments. Call you... That's one, right? You have 2 streams open? Who are you trying to troll? If so, I'll have to keep an eye out for you there. Yeah, just like... I'm trying to remember what the heck I was doing. Oh yeah, we can take a look at some artifacts we got. Because we do have... Not a lot, but we have some. I mean, what I can do is if I want to go echoes, I can give Ayato double attack, and that can work, technically. But he will lose out on hydro damage, which is sad for the most part. Otherwise, I don't think we got anything too good. Like, we get a lot of attack pieces on the goblet, which is sad, but... we'll say nothing here for... echoes. We'll try Vermilion. I don't think we got anything good here either. Technically nothing good. I guess any good 4 stars? Like, I barely keep any 4 stars, but I'm willing to take a shot. Of course not. Yeah. I'm not too sure why, but whatever. Do we have what pieces do we potentially have? Wanderer's pieces? Like any good ones? Like some solid HP pieces, yes. Oh, we have this 4-line crit piece here we haven't leveled. we'll level this one up. This has some very nice potential there. Top up? I don't know. Like we could, and maybe go on a little bit of a full refresh for artifacts, but I don't know. And hello, Val. On the PC. Like, I'm just gonna wait until I get my paycheck, like, officially in tomorrow. Defense, thank you. Has to start off strong. We'll take this to level 8. See what happens. Because, like, it has attack percent, so it's nice, but we are looking for some critical damage on level 8. Yes, my Mora, it is depleting. Do we have flat attack? Nice. If that weren't my only crit damage piece, I would toss it away. Damn it. Okay. YouTube won't open. Yeah, Derek, what about my Mora? What about it? It looks fine.
Sure, I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was.
I could try joining? Okay. Yeah, Delta Casserole's mod. I definitely needed the assist, so. Alright. So we are in leeway. So you needed help getting to the mechanical array.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Alright, we wait. I'll bring... my own Ayaka, why not?
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Don't worry about it, Thomas. Don't worry about it. You need to level your Ayaka, okay. So, mechanical array first. It do be like that, yeah. The more amount do be like that. Mechanical array. Okay. So they still don't have this part
The blade
unlocked.
is like a embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Oh, nothing, Jordan. Nothing at all. People were just like worried that I would be low on more. I'd be like, no, I'm okay. Thank you for asking. All right then.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
Let us go. Cause man, pulling weapons, it does help a little bit. I'll see you later, Thomas. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. I'm going to absolutely annihilate this guy. Let's do it.
Mind the danger.
Embrace the ice! Whirling snow!
Okay, we're good. I'll do... Yeah, that's fine. The domains. Okay. Which domain though? Ah yes, your battery. Understandable. Actually, my phone battery. What about mine? Yeah, it's okay. 75. We're good. Okay. Oh, they teleported. Where did they go? Ah, artifact time. Okay. Got you, got you. For this one, I'ma bring...
Snow that once adorned the world in silver, thaws to reveal the gleam of the fruit upon frost-laden branches. How picturesque.
I'm not gonna bring Ayaka, of
Setting
course.
more complete.
Ooh, idea. Hang on. This is gonna be a terrible idea. We can have a little bit of fun here, right? Heh heh heh. I'ma bring a gladiator flower. This one's fine. Switch. Ready to go.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
Yeah, this is fine. This will be fine. Heh heh heh. Let us do some damage. I don't know how much we'll do, but we'll do it. Oh, it's this floor.
Don't waste my time. Blood for faith. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Sorry, I'm just so used to the other domain.
Let's light it up. Adventure time. Barbados. Got it. I'm going in.
Come on. Oh, there we go.
Everybody stand back.
All right.
Submit.
Honestly, I forgot the enemies in this domain, personally speaking. I have absolutely never really fought this level. What if, I think they're like a few levels lower for AR-45 domains. Maybe. We'll see, we'll see.
Reminds me of another time it snowed.
I'll check.
That was a long time ago.
Oh, 36, I forgot. I thought they were 46 for a second. That's fine, I guess.
A blade embraces its
Ocean thing? Sure. Oh, you don't have that waypoint unlocked. Weird. Okay, well, it's time to unlock it.
There's a pleasant breeze and glorious sunshine. So, where shall we go for a walk?
I'm so used to having that waypoint unlocked. I think we could find the entrance early on here. Where was it? Like somewhere out here, yeah? Where is it? It's been that long since I've actually went down this path. That's a measure of anything. I guess you can climb up and find it. That works too. Oh, found it. It really has been a while since I totally forgot about this area. Oh, hello.
Whirling snow. Look at me. Just once more.
And waypoint. There it is. So for this one, I'm gonna bring, I feel like bringing Official out today, so let's do that. Bring out Harp. I will bust out double attack set. Try Yunjin and Ayaka charge attack? I mean, I would, but we're doing Oceanid. The birds, man. The birds. They are truly annoying. Double attack, double attack. I think we'll go with, yeah. Gladiator. That's fine.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Breakfast, Gina? It is 10 p.m. where I am. So, breakfast is long gone. Dinner, however, is still on the menu. Like, Ayaka charge attack can hit the birds, but the hitbox is a little weird, so...
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa, coveting the shapes of the living.
Oh, nice.
Water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Alright.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Alright, we wait and we wait. I think there is a time gap, yeah.
The
Since
power
it's
of water
night
is
for
its
me.
ability to take any shape.
By royal decree.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
I think it's like a...
Stabilize.
There we go.
Let's see what happens when you lose your...
Hello, Lena. Welcome to stream. Currently helping out with, bosses.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Where's the last few? I got it.
No rest for the wicked.
As long as rain falls and
All right.
rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Nice. But yeah, if I recall, I'm using both actually, because this is a low-level world. I have the liberty of using both. But yeah, I do have Amy built. She does decent damage on her normals. Oz is Oz, you know, doing his thing. So. Senora, okay. I'll bring... Who would I bring here? Oh, idea.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
We'll bring you, and we'll bring you. You made a Pokemon team? Sucrose, Kokomi, Oz,
May the glory
Golba?
of the Prinzessin bring light to this world.
Okay, Derek, this is Senora. I need to heal. Like, I understand that Val may be able to heal, but I do not feel comfortable.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate. My apologies.
Oh wow, that's a lot of damage.
Adventure time.
Like, that was an uncomfortable amount of damage. Jeez. Official, Xiangling, Zhongli, Kokomi. Okay. So the Pokemon trainer would be Zhongli, and then, you know, the Pokemon. Interesting. Oh.
Let me lead you. Go for a swirl. Take flight. My opponent embrace the searing reckoning. Let's light it up. I never asked for redemption.
All right.
Never.
Shaman is Venti. Technically, that would make sense. Actually, I would think Tornadus would be Venti. Like Shaman for the looks, Tornadus for being a literal tornado. It works. Checks out. It's in the name too, so. Sure. All right, against Child, I'll bring Ayaka Yunjin. Because Child is Child. He's whatever. Okay, so Ayaya. Are you on 4 Blizzard? No, 2 Blizzard, 2 then. Okay, that's fine. Balance build. Greening. Yep, there's the Q factor. Alright, Ayaka. And Yunjin.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Unless Valerie wants to be Ayaka.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de
Oh, never mind. Barbara Ikuyo. Alright, no healers. Let's do this. Oh boy. It's quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Yep, there you are.
nowhere to hide.
Poor time. Passable left. Cowering already. You've made some progress.
Knocked down. Unleash. Don't blink.
Take flight.
So rude.
Come on.
Flags up. And step. Speed of light.
Come on.
With sword comes shadow.
Strike is one. My apologies.
And remember that Yunjin only works with normal attacks, not charged. So Ayaka's charged is dealing regular, as usual damage. And Yunjin only really buffs this sequence. That's all she buffs. Gotta remember that. Need to level your Ayaka, so you need books. Okay. Talent books. I mean, if we're talking talent books, then And we gotta go with the anima voice. Not keeping viridescent hunts. Switching to stringless. Giving you energy recharge. Then giving you... You still have the attack set on. My splatter. I'm ready to go. Where did you go? Oh, you're still here. Okay. You need to get books. Hey, John. What's up? Good, easy books. Mondstadt would be home to good, easy books. We can do it in Mondstadt. If I remembered where they spawned. Because I see the gold ley line there. That's right here. Okay. Just type in that just in case. You didn't get this weapon domain unlocked. That's you're missing out on materials if you haven't unlocked it yet. That's fine. Yeah, no problem, Rose. So we need to go up here. I mean, you can unlock it in your own time. It's fine. Okay, let's do this. Oh, where you at? There you are.
Clouds high. Birds come. One with nature.
Let's play! Think you can get away?
Take flight.
Break the ice! Here we go!
Yep. Ah yes, the Venti Kazoo duo. Never fails to bring a smile to my face. Alright, next stop.
Time to go.
Time for takeoff.
Anywhere else? We can go here. Sorry if I'm silent. I'm just trying to think. Oh look, animoculi. Nice. And welcome back, Rose. Oop, they died. Wait for Valerie to follow up. Excellent.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Hang
Time
on.
to go. As one with wind and cloud.
Alright. This is just very simple ley line stuff. Super easy. Once again, obviously, because lower level world, that's totally fine. Do I think Venti ult will do more? I don't have full EM on Venti with Stringless. It's more of a balanced build, regardless. But I don't think Venti's burst... Well, actually, I think it would. It would just depend on how many enemies are inside the burst.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strike.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Nice. But yeah, the more enemies Venti sucks into the burst, the more like damage will be split between them. Because I think there's like some mathematics to how Venti's burst will work. Because everyone will share instances of damage within that time frame. If the enemies are able to be sucked in, it will do tons of damage. But where's the next one? Okay.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
Yes. Okay. We are on the blue ley line hunt. $63. Okay. What would I like? I don't know. What's there to have?
Think you can get away? Here we go.
Time to go.
Alright, instantly dead. Neat. Love to see it. And we move on. Yeah, no problem, Lena. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. Ah, this is nice. Just casually owning everything with Venti. Brings me back to the good old 1.0 days. Where the motto was, have Venti, your problems are solved.
Time for takeoff.
Yeah, like that. That's about how it looked like. Do, 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 do. All right, ready to go.
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Hunter becomes the hunted.
Oh, there you are.
Brace yourself. Swirl. Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Those guys are just gliding. Oh, don't want that. I saw some, yeah, some of them are just gliding up in the air. Very interesting interactions. You know, very ragdoll physics like. My favorite. Order in the court. I would like a burger, the fries, and a number 9 soda large.
Think you can get away? My apologies. Embrace the ice.
All right. All right. Yes, okay. Must have been saving quite a bit of resin. Yeah, definitely is still OP. Medium rare. How much?
Blade embraces its duty as a jeweler.
Okay.
Gems.
Jeez. Like I thought it would be like, oh yeah, we got a couple runs left. No, 260 resin. Whew, boy. I mean, I can help a little bit longer, but I need to sleep soon.
Time for takeoff. Take flight.
All right. Oh, we're gonna be here for a bit, aren't we? Okay, so if that was there, yep, it's going back to this. The cryo hydro one. I mean, it's fine, Val. It's just that I wasn't expecting 200 resin. Are you able to get condensed resin yet? Or no? Who's trying to... Always these guys. Always, always. Why?
Into the wind.
Brace yourself.
That's fine. There you are.
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
As one with wind and cloud. Wind striving.
Alright.
Let's play.
Very dead.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Good. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Don't have to worry about it. Alright, we'll wait for a little bit. It appears they're coming this way. Yep, there they are.
Think you can get away?
Adorn my night!
Alright, he died standing up. Very cool. Like that guy just glitched. Alright, now we go back to here. I don't know how many more ley lines we can do, but we can do them pretty quickly. So I guess that's the benefit for doing Mondstadt ley lines. They're just quicker to do. Because everything just dies to Venti.
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Clouds high. The birds call.
And also it's low level, so that also helps. Because if this were like a level 50 world, maybe it would take a little bit extra time. Alright, ready to go.
Think you can get away? Let's play.
Alright. Once again, sorry if I'm not talking too much. I'm just trying to maximize the efficiency. Looks like we're seeing Ayaka's level up right before our eyes. I'm going to give this might be the last one? Maybe? I don't know. Where's the next? Over there. Oh, we could we go from, no, we'll go over here. Yeah, over there is fine. No, this is a faster route.
Time to go. Follow the wind.
Or it just feels faster because there's less stuff to climb over. Oh wow, that's so cool. Thank you so much for advertising. So great. Man, as much as I would love to, no. Oh, where are they? Was I being sarcastic? I couldn't tell. Anyway.
As one with wind and cloud.
Take flight. Here we go.
Oh, don't want resin. Or I don't want to claim that, because I don't have any resin. Alright, we shall take a look at Valerie here. Because they might... Yep, there's the other level up. Do we have a level 70 Aya? Maybes. Nice. Okay. Oh, yeah. Alright, so if it's just mechanical array, yeah, we can beat him up. It's fine. I think I'll bring Kamisato siblings for that. I mean, I'm doing okay. We're just hanging out. Obviously. Having some fun. Gonna absolutely annihilate the mechanical array by the time I get there. Because Valerie here, they just dumped their fragile resin because I was joining their world. Because I think we all saw, but I was not expecting the 260 resin to pop up. I'm like, excuse me? I mean, I know I can go fast, but dang. That's a lot of resin. I guess if it's for Ayaka, that's totally cool.
Kamisato on. Suiyu, cascade.
Oh. Alright, where's the big one? Okay. I'd assume so, Casserole. I'd assume so. Oh, never mind. They're good. Because right now, the time now is 10:42. 102. Oh my god, that's a lot of resin. That's a lot. Okay,
A
Alright, calm down, Aya. Calm down. Alright, thanks for letting me in.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today.
Alright.
Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything.
Calm down. Jeez, the Kamisato sibling, so talkative. Alright, so that was a long co-op session. Wasn't expecting that, but I don't think I'll be able to do the little elite routes, pretty much. Okay, so today, it was supposed to be, you know, Prosperity Talent Book Day, but second Miss Splitter, that's pretty cool. I feel like that's a big achievement right there. For my sword characters anyway, because now I have one permanently on Ayaka, and now I have one that can switch freely between my other sword characters. So we're going to just look at my archive and see how many of them are sword. So obviously I have all sword characters but Albedo. So I guess Kaya Miss Splitter would be pretty nice if we go with Freeze Team. So Kaya, Chong Yun, Xingqiu, and then someone else. That can be fun. Bennett DPS maybe, because he can use up all of the stacks effectively with C6. Jean is a strong maybe, can only use 2 out of the 3 stacks. No. Maybe. Strong maybe. But I'm curious to see how Miss Splitter will work with everyone else. No problem, Valerie. But yeah. How would Miss Splitter
Forgotten something.
work on Kaching? I'm curious to see. Oh no, it looks aesthetically pleasing. Why must the aesthetics work so well? Yeah, Black Sword is an old favorite for long-time Kaching mains. Because cheap weapon, good passive. But this, quite pleasing. What would the stats be? Almost 1900, so 54 to 174. With this very bad artifacts. Interesting. If we let her borrow Ayatos, because he's on Gladiator. Or no, he's not on Gladiator. Okay. So what I can do is swap. $54 to $194. Okay. So if I were to level Kaching further, this would be 54 to 200. Pretty much. Hey Gem, what's up? I guess before we end, I do want to see what Kaching Miss Splitter can do now.
Send someone to fetch it.
I'm curious. I won't be able to use Bennett with her because C6. So I won't be able to use Electro Kaching, sadly. But she's on double attack, which means I can run Pyro Kaching. So we'll see what I can do. We can bring Kaching, Kujo Sara, Kazuha, Bennett
Let's do this.
for hyper carry. We'll charge up Kaching's burst, I guess. The test was pretty good, Rose. I passed pretty easily. Like, I had...
Don't blink.
So, without any buffs, it's like almost 10k slash, if it counts. Like, I haven't done any
Speed of light.
charge attacks yet.
Right idea.
She's level 40.
Quiver. Stronger than I thought.
Level 40, man.
Don't blink. Strike.
Alright, calm down.
Flash. Incoming. Strike.
Come on.
Speed of light. Hey.
Alright, got the burst up. We will heal. Light burn. I mean, technically, if you replace the L with BR, that's bright burn. That's a movie. I don't know how good it was. I just know that it was a movie. Alright.
Quiver. Teamwork is strength. Strike. Cut to the chase. Incoming. Hey. Yeah.
Okay. So pretty much, I think that was mostly Sarah. Yeah, I think that was mostly Sarah doing the work. Just teleport away and back. Yeah, I think Sarah was doing most of the heavy lifting there. Oh, we can go a little higher with the attack transfer too.
Quiver. With sword comes shadow.
So no Bennett buff.
Speed of light.
Okay.
Don't blink.
Okay. I guess not bad.
Incoming.
Yeah, not bad. Oh, did we get some extra ads? Love it. 10 out of 10. Yeah. Okay, so Kaching with Mist Splitter. I need to play around with that a bit more. I don't think Bennett had his 4-piece noblesse, so we could have had more attack. Yeah, we could have had more attack transfer, but I think that's fine. Okay. Yeah, because that 20% attack would have been pretty cool. Because right now she's at 2k with Sarah giving the buff. Oh, and I don't think Kazuha had... Forgot to put Viridescent back on him. It's fine. And his full EM setup. Alright, so Kazuha would have done a bit more damage buffing. We'll test it out on one more enemy. Well, I mean, it's okay to sleep. Sleep is good. Alright, let's see what we can do here.
Everybody stand! Cut to the chase.
Didn't crit. Okay, I think that was mostly
Speed of light. Don't blink.
Yeah, unfortunately no Electro Goblet I can really take advantage of. I mean, I could if I switched with Gladiator. Actually, yeah, I can do that. I'll switch with Gladiator. Give that. We have... That's a lot of damage. That's... Yeah, it's a lot of damage now. We're at slightly lower. We're at 50% with 200% crit damage. That is a lot. But we have electro damage bonus now, so let's just see how that'll play out. We do not have Bennett. Sadly.
Off we go.
At least not yet.
Strike.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
I'm going in. Nowhere to hide.
So 3,400 per slash. Okay. Well, I mean, once again, this is mostly the supports doing the damage. I mean, probably I'll have to level up Kaching some more. Most likely. To see actual improvement. We could level her up to maybe... Yeah, we could level her up now. Maybe 4, 12, then 24. I would need to fight the electro hypostasis a few more times. Okay. See you later, Neffy. But yeah, Kaching needs talent level ups to see some big improvement. I mean, not that she's bad. Well, I mean, kinda. If we talk about the grand scheme of things, then yeah, kinda bad. But it does look nice, obviously. We'll just give all of her artifacts back. And there we go. But I would like to see Miss Splitter Kaching in action eventually. Right now Black Sword will do on her. We can also give her the Black Cliff or Black Sword. 'Cause this is really good on her too. which means I can go for a crit damage circlet somewhere. Ooh, okay. Yeah, now the crit ratio is looking better. I could get her to 60. Let's get this artifact to 16 first. Because I believe in the crit rate. I really do. I mean, you guys shouldn't force yourself, you know? Take care, Neffy. Thank you for the kind words. But we'll do a little bit of leveling up, because we can. Attack percent, okay. It's rolled into defense, flat, and then attack percent. These hurt my soul, man. Welcome back, Delta. But man, not having crit damage circlets suck. Like, I have a lot of crit rates, but crit damage is terrible. How am I able to work at 11? No idea. They went into defense. Nice. Thank you, game. Hate it. But let's see if we can get Kaching up a couple more levels. I might need to do couple of XP ley lines next week. Alright. We do get a wish.
Yesterday's experiences make me stronger today. And most of those experiences are ones that I share with you.
Aw. Thank you, Kaching. We'll level you up to the best stopping point possible. And I'm sure you can work for your last one. You can work for your last one, yeah. So with the current setup, we're at 53,166. Okay, not bad. But if I were to say switch it up a little bit, I were to go with maybe, I don't know, Hu Tao, and then give you Miss Splitter. $54 to $186. Okay, so no matter what, the stats will be balanced. Or balanced enough. That's fine. So more charge attack damage. Okay, I can live with that. That I can live with. Do we have a crit damage helm just lying somewhere? Yeah, okay, no one's using that one. Yeah, 56 to 177. I can take that. Okay, we can try a black sword Kaching. Real quick. Oh. Let's level up, actually. Like 2 each, I guess, would be nice. And we'll go full in on talent book farming on Saturday. Actually, I could just go level 6 right now, right? We'll go level 6 and stop there. Yeah, okay. Then I'll have to farm talents on Sunday. That's fine. That means I won't be farming anything on Saturday. One more enemy, just to prove a point. Man, I don't even need to prove the point. The point has been proven. But you know, might as well. Alright, so we have black sword Kaching. Now, this is a very traditional build here. Okay, so 4,700 right there. Okay, so not bad. I can see why physical Kaching was a thing. 5,700 on the slash now. What's my pity on standard? It's not a lot. It's probably like 1 or 2. Oh, we actually have some pity. So 6, 7, 8, 9. That is 9. Boop. We are now at 10. That is 10 into pity. 70 more wishes to go. Baby.
Strike! Teamwork is true. Cut to the chase. Incoming.
All right. Election fusion gets overridden.
Flash.
All right, so I'm dealing 5,400. So practically 9k a hit. Pretty nice. Okay, so Kaching Black Sword is pretty good. I do respect that. Can't use her with Bennett though, which is sad, but whatever. I'll probably pair her up then with... I guess we can do Electro Charge or different healer. But yeah. Hyper Carry Kaching is interesting, but once again, we're too low of a level to really make it work. How much XP is that? 133,984, 773. 5. Okay, so very... Because obviously, fighting the mobs are just ridiculously low.
Quiver! With sword comes shadow. Let me amuse you. Speed of light. Blink.
Wind strider.
Shine no longer.
Try Xiangling and Keqing duo? I mean, I understand that Overload is pretty hype, but
Just sharpen my spear.
it's not that hype, you know? Because, obviously against larger enemies, sure, but smaller enemies are just whatever. Man.
Get them. Speed of light.
Alright. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yes, Fallen Legacy. I see 6 Bennett. Mostly for his own DPS purposes and all my other Pyro DPS. So, I have locked him out of Keqing, sadly. That's alright. I'll see if I can stream tomorrow. I mean, most likely, yes, I will be streaming tomorrow, but what time? I'm not too sure. Okay, so... Yeah, we're missing 3 of those. It's fine. But yeah. I might consider the Black Sword build. Maybe. Because, like, Mist Splitter, obviously. The aesthetic is beautiful on her. But we just gotta see what kind of artifacts I can grab for her to make it work. You would come to a particle that could not be made smaller. What was he describing? Probably an atom? ATOM? Yeah, there it is. ATOM. Atom. I mean, I think that's universally known, but, you know, some people may not know immediately. I know because I was a little bit of a science nerd myself in high school, so... Okay, yeah, I'm digging the Black Sword build a little bit.
There you are, eavesdropper. Nowhere to hide. The more, the merrier.
Ooh, good dodge. Where are you?
Don't blink.
go.
Speed of light. Hey.
Where are you?
Incoming.
Don't aim at the Sissin. Okay, I guess. Yeah, I'm very sure it's Adam Rose. Like, I haven't been in the science class in a long time, but I am certain it is an atom. Come on.
Cut to the chase. Don't blink.
Okay. Okay, Steph, I see you. I see you. Overload Kaching, kind of okay on bigger enemies, especially Ruin Guards. But against the smaller ones, I'm not a big fan of. I would rather run Hyper Kaching or maybe a physical variant. Because I don't have, like, you know, C or however many constellations to make her go into Electro.
Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
Okay. Not bad, not bad. Thanks, Casserole. One. Okay. Alright. I respect it. I respect it. So I guess for maybe... We're still going to be fighting the electrohypostasis, obviously. We're going to keep doing that until... I want to say... Yeah, we'll keep doing electrohypostasis until... Sunday, then we'll do talent books. So pretty much just for tomorrow, we'll be doing electrohypostasis. Sounds good. I do like the attack speed build slash hyper carry comp here.
Would be nice.
Like this is nice. This is nice. If I were to put Kazuha in here, no shield.
Let's head off.
No shield, but man, will it do damage. I'm curious to see how this would do. Okay. Oh man, wow. So many new people coming in. Amazing. You're all advertising the same thing. Amazing. Wow, wow. So good, so good. I love it. Amazing. Cool. Very cool. Alright. Anyway. Today was a pretty normal day. We did get the Mist Splitter off stream, but we did get it to 90 today. We now have 2 Mist Splitter reforged to use at the cost of getting 2 other unforged, which is sad. Regardless, we have made significant progress. And we will be continuing the Kaching raising project. Probably going to get her up to
Things in place and they've taken the bait.
Ascension 5 and then stop.
Now to start reeling them in.
Because then I need to really farm for XP and Mora books. Oh, really? Damn, dude. actually amazing. It's it's kind of impressive to see how many bots are available now. Regardless, we will continue tomorrow, and I can actually stay up longer, so that's fun. We'll see what happens. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for lurking, and thank you for leaving a like if you've done so. If you want to join my Discord and just hang out
Sure I've
in
forgotten
general,
something.
if you just want to join in Discord and hang out, feel free. Link is in the description below. And I'll see you all later. Take care and have a good rest of your night.